as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on this.
Well, Kevin, Devin.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Craig, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here is Paul, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
Tell you what, that mid-range game from Chris Paul, he's really an assassin from there. You can see less and less of that shot in this day and age, but CP has got the green light to shoot it. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Paul against Harden. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. Seems to always be one move ahead.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Down low. Jordan finds Harris. And stolen by Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And here's Irving. And he makes that one.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 6 points.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, but where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
And that one is good.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Shot on the wing. Harden against Paul. Oh, Paul in position. Stolen by Harden. Irving passes to Harden. And stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Picked up by Harris. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving dishes to Jordan. No stopping him there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
In the corner, Irving with it. Bridges with the steal. Pass Pass to Craig. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And here comes the break. Here's KD. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Ball against Harden. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Dishes it to Jordan. Back to Irving. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Now Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Irving.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He got... And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings, check.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves to last.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Paul surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Cook, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
Harden kicks to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 12.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
And, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area. Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Harden inside the three-point line. On the wing, Irving. Nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning. And your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 6-point game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath. And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8.
You know, Chris Paul will get his points any way he can. I mean, that's his aggressive nature. CP3, if it means handling contact, he's ready for it.
And the jam by Harden.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
59 seconds left in the first half. Booker the pass to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's 11 points for Chris Paul.
Outstanding long-range marksmanship from Paul. Solid at spraying it from deep.
Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Harden against Booker. Durant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Craig passes to Ayton. Durant against Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Irving surveying the floor. 3 seconds left. It's blocked. And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead. Up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. A tremendous start for DeAndre Ayton. He had 16 points and
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Ayton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well. Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in a poster if you let him.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Nets trail by 11. Irving dishes to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Paul finds Booker. Jordan with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Irving against Bridges. Irving passes to Jordan. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Harden against Paul. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the way. Ayton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 16 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Irving with it. Bridges covering. Irving dishes to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
The pass to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's Harden with the drive, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Paul against Harden. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by Harris. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here is Harden. He's got 17. Over Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle.
And, you know, it seems like Paul is ageless. I mean, still sharp, still quick and fast, and one of the most active players on the floor at all times.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. It's the Nets now, trailing by 10. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Booker. Pocket 6. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Paul passes to Booker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Suns lead by 9. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden. Timeout.
Harden sprints inside. Man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James Harden.
Boy, it's amazing to me how easy Harden makes it look. I mean, when he's locked in, he feels like there's nobody that can guard him, and he's right most of the time.
Paul goes in. Booker finds 8. Paul outside. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Durant against Bridges. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Shoots over Bridges. No good from Durant. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Ayton throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 17 points here in the second half. Irving finds KD. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Ball outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Harden, and he lays it straight in. That's 23 points for James Harden.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Paul with the ball. Booker outside. From past the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And Durant launches from deep. Offensive rebound, nets. The three from Harden, and stolen by Ayton. Booker inside. Harris is there. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Offensive rebound. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here is Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tucker in at center. And for the Nets, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Now here's Irving. Shot from 12. And the shot goes in. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, you know, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now, here is Irving. Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Tucker, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Irving looking for an opening. Jordan the pass to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Durant.
Kind of tough to be a big wing in the LeBron James era. You're constantly compared to what it is he does, but Durant has risen to that challenge and uniquely qualified to be an elite player. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Irving against Holiday. On the wing, Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Giannis outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Harden outside. Outside for KD. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Outside Irving. Shoots. Harden the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. And it's blocked by Jordan. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Here is Harden. And the pass to Durant. Off target with his three. Milwaukee leading by 4. It's his first trip to the line. Throw drops for DiVincenzo. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
The Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to KD. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Jordan. Left side Harris. Nets passing it around. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Harris. KD's got 9.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
And Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Durant. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Going on an absolute... We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trouble.
Being able to go through adversity and come out.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Well, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. Holiday against Irving. The dish to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Tries yet again, and it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Here's Harden out to KD. Outside Jordan. For 3, Harris. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton on the wing. Over Harden. And the Bucks miss again.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's DiVincenzo. They get it again. Pass to Middleton. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want? Go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Harden against DiVincenzo. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Passes it to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 26 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going. And
the basket by Harden.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, KD. And that one, good. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Irving finds KD. Fires from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 3. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Antetokounmpo is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Jordan. Puts the move on, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks.
And the sheer size of Jordan is just so tough for defenders sometimes to deal with. Skilled at picking up the foul there.
And he's good on the second. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 30 points in the game. Feeds to Middleton. Over Durant. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Top of the key jumper. No good. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
The Nets with the lead. Now Irving. He has 7, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Giannis inside. He's against Jordan. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden against DiVincenzo. Jordan kicks to Durant. Back to Jordan. He dishes it to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the paint. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, some strength on display from Jordan there. Love how he uses it to convert on these and-one opportunities.
Free throw good, Jordan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Nets leading by 3. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club. This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Holiday against Irving. KD on the wing. Shoots over Tucker. And it's Durant missing. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good from outside. Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside Irving. 1:03 left in the 3rd. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving against Holiday. Durant, the pass to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
Bucks trail by 4. Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The drive by Giannis. Pass to Tucker. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Irving. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Middleton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Harris kicks to Irving. KD with it. Outguarded by Giannis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Middleton outside. On the wing, Giannis. To the inside. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo and stolen by Jordan. Left side, Irving. Back to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. KD passes to Jordan. Here's Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Nice mid-range, Jay. Automatic, it looks like, for Kyrie Irving right now.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Irving. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And the Nets with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
They get it back. Giannis left side. Goes back up. Goes up again. The kick out to Holiday from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Tucker, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 5.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Harris outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. Here's Antetokounmpo. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. .105 left in the 4th. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
On defense, your priority is to close out on Durant's outside shot, but then he has that tight handle. Simply drives right by you.
Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Outside Irving. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. .43 seconds left in the game. Durant for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The pass to Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Tucker. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small four, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Here's Brown. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Giannis with it, picked up by Brown. A shot by Holiday, nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Giannis with it, now guarded by Smart. The kick out to Holiday. Connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And the dunk by Brown.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Giannis against Smart. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Poked away. Stolen by Tucker. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Stolen by Smart. One-on-one fast break. Walker the pass to Tatum. Puts it up from 12. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the Bucks miss again. Boston leading by 8. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Middleton. Wide Wide open. Drops in the tray.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
The kick out to Williams. The three from Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. That's a two-pointer from Walker, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after.
Definitely getting them slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming.
Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Tucker. Clock at 6. Passes it to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum no good. The Bucks trail. Pass to Giannis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 6.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Holiday inside the line, steps back and dreams the jump shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown against Holiday. Kicks it out to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
The quick look, no good that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Nice shot by Smart.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Tatum. Smart trying to break free. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Williams. And now a 7-point Boston lead. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. And the shot is good. Holiday's got 9.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Walker. Down it goes. He's now 3 for 4.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Bucks trail by 5. Right block shot. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Walker against DiVincenzo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Walker penetrating. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Williams. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 18 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Round the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over, injects the right amount of space.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Your son, Cole Greg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nice shot by Smart.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Holiday with the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart leading the charge.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum, working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Middleton. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Through the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Walker finds Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And that's now 25 points for Jaylen Brown. To the middle. Kicks it down to Middleton. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Celtics just Dominating this one. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got P.J. Tucker, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Brown, and he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 27.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
When we are talking about Jason Tatum, we're talking about a 6'11" wingspan. This is why he's so effective coming up with second chance points.
Walker against DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And it's Walker penetrating. Tatum finds Walker. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Celtics. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Celtics leading by 23. Pass to Tatum for the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's the pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 33 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tatum gets the bucket.
Guys, this guy is a natural-born scorer. Jason Tatum finding his groove.
A clear look here for Middleton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And so it's Boston with it. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes to Brown. Launches it. And that one is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Giannis passes to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the shot goes in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And Holiday, here we go. For three, Middleton. Rebound by Williams. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That three off the mark. On offense, here are the Bucks. Here we go, one-on-one. Holiday gets the bucket.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
be a fun matchup to watch.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And for Boston, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
Shoots from 14, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Doncic with it, outguarded by Tatum. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And Brown throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now, here's Kleba. Richardson attacking. 5 to shoot. Kleba inside. Working on Walker. Kleba with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Doncic looking it over. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic. Kemba Walker making his last shot. And that one's good. Doncic has got 9 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
The kick out to Brown. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Brown.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. The shot by Kleba, wide open, misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Now, Doncic, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. To the paint. Out to Doncic. Here's the triple. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Tatum. The Mavericks trailing. Passes it to Finney-Smith and taken away by Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Williams finds Walker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Richardson.
But look at Walker. He has developed a great pump fake. He takes pride in how he gets defenders to jump in the air and go for it.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
On the wing, Brown. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Brown's got 9.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Doncic with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Walker against Richardson. And it's Walker penetrating. The kick out to Brown.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Brown. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Mavericks trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Kleba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that 2-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. And here's Walker. Following Porzingis' 3. Here's Brown with the 3. And here is Williams. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Walker in the post. Richardson covering. Misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 3. It's stolen by Brown. There's the dish to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Williams kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Boston again missing. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Down low. Porzingis finds Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 6 points.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Releases. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. He did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. The scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13. On the wing, Williams. And here's Walker outside. That shot off, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Richardson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Celtics trail by 6. And it's Walker penetrating. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Mavericks leading by 8. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 28 points. And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Tatum drives in. Walker in the corner. Brown trying to free himself up. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Kemba Walker.
The circus handles on display from Kemba Walker.
Brown against Doncic. Shake Takes him to the left wing. Williams with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Now, here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's Tatum for 3. Williams kicks to Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Top of the key, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And it goes down 2 points. 34 points for Luka Doncic.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Here's Tatum after Luka Doncic's bucket. Brown inside. He's against Porzingis. Here's Williams. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Doncic. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mavericks leading by 11. And Doncic, here we go. Taken away by Williams. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Tatum's got 11 points.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break. And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances. Oh, man. Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
And so Walker nails both of them. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Mavericks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Doncic outside. He gets that one. Doncic has got 41.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basket.
Tatum finds Williams. Shoots from 14. This ball movement by Boston. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Dallas leading by 12. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
That's a two-pointer from Walker. Knocks down the step-back J. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, and Walker, with his great balance and coordination, is very smooth transitioning into the pull-up.
Here's Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in its small forward. Outside, Smart. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Inside, stolen by Smart. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
Count that one. Doncic has got 45 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic outside. Porzingis against Williams. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
It's tipped. For Dallas, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The drive by Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 47 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Tatum no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
On the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 17. Dishes it to Richardson. Back to Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, such a skilled sniper from deep. I love seeing Walker pull the trigger.
Here's Boston. Smart misses. Mavericks leading by 17. Walker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. With a step back. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Brown against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
Brown finds Williams. Walker against Richardson. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 54 points. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Left side Hardaway. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Smart. Doncic with the steal. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. From deep. No good.
What a fantastic defender. Smart uses his big, strong.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love it.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paul against Richardson. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And it's denied. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic feeling it out. Porzingis inside. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Hands it from downtown.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
And there's the pass to Booker. There's the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Pass to Booker. And here is Ayton. Guarded by Porzingis. Paul outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. 1:11 left in the first. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Paul. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Bridges. And Doncic, here we go. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, a big factor in today's modern NBA is the three-point shot and the way that spaces the floor. Porzingis' range, a key element for his team spacing.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Booker with no one around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Richardson gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Bridges shot, good.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Doncic with it. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He finishes with 9. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the power forward position. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Kicks it out to Richardson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
That time Richardson defaulted to the mid-range shot. We know he can shoot him from deep, but mixing in that mid-range, it'll keep the defense off balance.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Richardson against Paul. He kicks to Ayton. Can't hit that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there. Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Porzingis with the block. Bridges with the steal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Goes straight to the defense. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
They got it right with the review.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Paul with the bucket.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Mavericks trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Paul kicks to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Booker outside. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so here is Dallas. 11-point game. Doncic against Bridges. A 3 from Porzingis. Bridges with the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For 3, Booker, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Inside. Hardaway dishes to Doncic. Out to Hardaway. The 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's the break. The 3 for Doncic. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Booker outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. He would... That's all for now.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker looking around. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Paul left side. Five on the clock. Out to the wing. It's stolen. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always
always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Paul goes in. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Shot from the inbound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul.
And Richardson drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Paul left side. Passes it to Ayton. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Booker. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. 23 points for Devin Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Mavericks. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Paul looking around. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Paul with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Kicks it out to Paul for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots. And made 7 of them.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Paul.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Mavericks trail by 16. All alone. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Seems that Richardson just has a knack for always being in the right place.
Richardson against Paul. Booker outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Doncic against Bridges. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 31 points. Phoenix leading by 14. Ball outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Love the burst to the hoop that Chris Paul has. If you're not on your toes, he will give you the blow-by and make you look bad.
Bridges against Doncic. Pass to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Down low. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Kristaps Porzingis.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
That one a little long. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic against Paul. The drive by Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Paul against Doncic. Ayton in the high post. All up top, guarded by Doncic. Craig passes to Ayton. Kicks to Bridges. No good with the triple. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Paul passes to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And the basket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. And Hardaway gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 28.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Doncic against Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. Paul against Doncic. Count that bucket. 23 points for Chris Paul.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chris Paul.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
For 3, Booker sinks the triple. Booker's got 31.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Richardson against Paul, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That will be foul number 5 on him. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Doncic. Bridges dishes to Paul. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Booker.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Ball. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Paul. Down low and stolen by Jordan. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. He gets it in there.
Now, just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Paul kicks to Booker for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. All finds Booker. Back to Paul. Six to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Booker. Harden the pass to Jordan. Nets passing it around. Irving kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 5.
Well, Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Paul surveying the floor. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career. Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 5. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Booker. Stolen by Harden. Only one man back on D. Ahead. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Outside Durant. Five on the clock. A second chance effort. Bucket is good. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. And Paul launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Bridges. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker outside to halt the run, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Harden dishes to Harris. Here's Irving. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. For three, Booker bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 11.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
Irving, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finished. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the...
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Paul against Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving following the basket by Chris Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. KD on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Jordan. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Booker left side. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Well, some strength on display from Jordan there. Love how he uses it to convert on these and-one opportunities.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Free throw good, Jordan. Suns trail by 10. Paul outside. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big he can get off of that screen so easily.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Jordan kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Paul passes to Ayton. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Brooklyn leading by 8.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he can really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Booker finds Ayton, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Irving against Paul. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 14.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Paul, no one around him. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Kevin Durant. Was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Such a remarkable scorer. Kyrie has such a quick trigger. The D has no chance there.
And here's Booker from the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
To the inside. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Irving. 9 points in the game so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ayton finds Paul. Fires for 3. That shot off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Jordan at the elbow. Outside for KD from deep three-point range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
And the pass to Booker. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 16.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Booker against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Booker. 20 points for him. Back to Paul. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Durant. Harris outside. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:52 left to play in the third. Step back shot. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Ayton, good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Harden against Booker. Rejected by Booker. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:02 left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. It's Harden with the drive. It's good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
And here's Booker from the arc. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Booker dishes to Paul. Fires from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Here is Harden. 12 points for him. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's Brooklyn. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Outside Irving. Jordan inside. Ayton's there. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the shot goes down. KD's got 22 points.
Well, that's a smart shot by KD. Sizes up the D and then just cashes in.
Passes it to Booker. And stolen by Jordan. Moving it up. Outside for Durant. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Irving. Shot clock at 3. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Feels like he's taking nothing but shots he knows he's going to knock down. Kyrie playing sharp here.
Booker outside from the arc, but they recover it. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now here's Harden. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Craig, good.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 22 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harden up top, defended by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the paint, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And wow, his ability to score gets so much attention. Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Ayton kicks to Booker. Harden against Paul, feeds it to Ayton. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them he's doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Harden outside. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jordan. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Paul. Unloads from 13. No good that time. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Bridges finds Booker. There's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul for 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harden against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. The 3 from KD. Good on the triple.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. from Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. He'll be the Nets off the tip. And here is Irving. Outside, KD. Inside, Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Irving against Holiday. There's the pass to Tucker. Now here's Giannis. Guarded closely. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Tucker. Indoors tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out. You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Middleton outside, takes a 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And the dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Middleton against Harden. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Tucker. The Bucks working the ball around. To the middle. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Here's Giannis. James Harden picking up that last basket.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo for the finish. And Giannis throws it down.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Harden finds Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Irving kicks to Harris. Pass to Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden the pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bucks have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Here's Jordan and the dunk by Jordan.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now Holiday still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now here is Holiday. Kick out to Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Holiday against Harden. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's KD, and it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got 5 now.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about losing to the Raptors back in 2019.
I think the most important lesson that I got is that
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
You've got Holiday. E.J. Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Antetokounmpo looking it over to the inside. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Holiday against Harden. Harris outside. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. A 3 ball. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
The pass to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
And Middleton with the block. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. 1:53 left here in the second. Irving looking over the floor. The three from KD. It's not going to go for him. And Milwaukee the other way now. Pushing it up. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, here they come. And a wide open look for Irving. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Middleton against Harden. Tucker can't get it to go. Nets trail by 9. Jordan high post. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
Giannis outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Irving. Harden outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jordan. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
No luck that time either. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 22 points for him. He feeds it to Middleton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Great touch on the 16-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points. And so we conclude the first half. Bucks lead by 10. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 24 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 steals. And a little redemption. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Holiday. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
The Bucks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 11. Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Giannis up top, guarded by Jordan, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Giannis inside. He's got 26, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Giannis outside. Middleton right side. And Tucker kicks to Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
To the paint, here's Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. DiVincenzo against Irving. KD passes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot is good.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Giannis outside. He kicks it to Tucker. Down low. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Tucker. Middleton's got 17 now.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Giannis no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Harden finds Jordan. Back to Harden. Irving from long range. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James Harden.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
Irving against Holiday. Shoots. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Irving for 3. Out to Harris. Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jordan. Harden right side. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Here's Middleton. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tucker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. 6 to shoot. Jordan.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
Nets trail by 8. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. The dish now to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Brooklyn. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. From 12 feet out. Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Holiday with it. Over Irving. They shoot again. The kick out to Giannis. Middleton outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 5. Harden outside for 3. Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Milwaukee's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Kicks it down to Middleton. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Jordan. Feeds to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Irving. Passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Jordan dishes to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Jordan finds KD. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Well, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. In the corner, it's Harris. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Giannis passes to Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Free throw good, James Harden.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Goes back up. Good.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
So a close out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 2. And for Boston, Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Holiday against Walker. Outside Williams. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, Middleton with it. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
It's stolen by Brown. All alone, and Brown throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Holiday against Brown. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Middleton's got 5.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And it's Walker penetrating. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Brown kicks to Tatum. All sorts of time, and again it's Boston converting.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And it's Walker penetrating, makes it off the glass. Walker's got his second bucket.
Well, Walker has speed to burn, a nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Middleton outside. Tucker the pass to Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Giannis.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is. And it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Walker the pass to Williams. Brown kicks to Williams. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 now.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Smart dishes to Tatum. On deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's hard to guard against. Tatum is just a fantastic shooter with unending range.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Walker the pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And of course, the Celtics traded back from #1 to #3 to draft Tatum in terms of readiness and absolute steal.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Oh!
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And the basket by Tatum.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bucks trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Brown outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Bucks. A.J. Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Brown drives in. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's the break. Holiday, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. That's tipped.
Well, you know defense is Tucker's calling card. He will pester you, aggravate you, get up in your jersey, make you think twice about trying to shoot over him. He's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
The 3 from Tatum. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Williams.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Tatum, that's for 2. That one wide left.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Holiday.
Oh, you love the heart that Brown plays with on D. Always doing his best to disrupt shooters.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Milwaukee in the lead. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Smart finds Walker. Right side Tatum. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Walker, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Bucks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Launches it on the wing. Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Money from the wing. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 22 points. And that should...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Brown wide open, he fires. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Brown's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Celtics. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 26.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Walker. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow must take tough shots.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good. And that's now 28 points for Giannis.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And it's in there. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Bucks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. The kick out to Walker in the corner. Tatum with it. Here's Williams. Oh, the power on that through down.
Wow. Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown outside. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shut-down defense and stifling shooters.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Taken away by Williams. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker's running, and he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And that one falls for Tatum. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The kick out to Walker. With the teardrop, that one drops for him. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Walker's a scorer first. Shots like that floater are an integral part of his arsenal.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot's good by Walker.
Very well. There you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
Here's Antetokounmpo and the slam dunk by Hunt. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Tucker in at the center position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Bucks lead by 3. Outside, Walker. And here's Brown outside. Williams finds Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Walker the pass to Brown. Here's Williams. DiVincenzo against Brown. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
The tray, and another three for Milwaukee.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Now the pass to Tucker. Holiday against Brown. The shot by Holiday, no good. Boston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his third foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brown outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Clock at 6. It falls!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Walker against Holiday. Walker goes in. Got it! What a beautiful shot to put him to within 3.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
Holiday. Money!
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Passes it to Brown. To the inside. Williams' shot is off.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks with possession. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
A good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 6. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth. Hands the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Said, thank you for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
Brown outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
We're about 1 minute into the first. It's Richardson on the wing, and the layup's good off the glass.
Tenacious on the take. Richardson effective at driving to the basket and converting through tough defense.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And stolen by Richardson. Here's Finney Smith. Williams with the block.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Brown outside. From deep 3-point range. The kick out to Walker. Tries again. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got 11 points.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates the rock.
And Doncic, here we go. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Brown outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Richardson outside. He can't get it to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Kicks to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Here's Kleba. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Walker. Draws contact on the shot and out. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Walker goes in. Good.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
The Celtics shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, I think opponents have learned it the hard way. I mean, Walker is not a guy you want to put on the foul line. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
Doncic against Brown. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot, and taken away by Brown. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Dallas calls timeout. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Walker does a good job, really solid job at filling out the defense. Takes a lot of pride in keeping them off balance with the float.
Doncic out to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Right side to Walker. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids, you're right. The drive by Doncic. Porzingis against Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Brown outside. Inside. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And denied at the rim. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
Richardson dishes to Hardaway. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And Doncic, here we go, off on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
And Walker kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Walker taking his time here. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Love when Tatum puts it on the floor now. Superb at driving right to the basket and has excellent speed to get there.
Doncic against Brown to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Walker finds Tatum. Fires the three. Williams passes to Tatum. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to eat a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 19 points. And that'll do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Tatum, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Brown against Doncic. Porzingis high post. Puts it up from 17. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Williams finds Tatum. Left side, Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Kleba with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Brown outside. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
You know, fellas, I like the aggressiveness Porzingis is showing on the glass. I mean, getting good positioning and using that big body when shots go up. That's why he's boarding it well.
Here's Brown. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
The drive by Doncic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to Porzingis. Back Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Kept alive. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 23.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Shot on the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Brown outside. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. From deep. Walker. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Tatum with another miss. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 39.
You know, you can see the confidence Doncic shoots the ball with, especially when he gets room to pull the trigger from deep. No hesitation.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 5th foul. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Smart. Boston, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 43 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Tatum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
4 on the clock. Walker. Here's Brown. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Brown's got 25 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Here's Walker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
.153 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson attacking.
You know, it's good to see Walker focusing more on defense, working on becoming better in this area moving forward. You'd like to see that in a play. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Walker with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 9-point game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The shot by Kleba, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Brown outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic looking it over. The shot connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Walker in the post. Richardson covering. Walker's shot is off. It's stolen by Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's deflected and taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams in the corner. Smart with it. Brown wide open. He fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. Brown's got 36.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots. But center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Richardson against Paul. Ayton kicks to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Doncic against Bridges. Here's Finney Smith. Richardson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Richardson's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, the attacking mentality of Josh Richardson right now, proving once again how tough a cover he can be.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Richardson against Paul. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Mavericks running again. And stolen by Booker. Paul surveying the floor. Booker left side. Ayton finds Paul. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Booker against Richardson. Paul right side. Ayton the pass to Booker. They get it again. Bridges with it. And another shot. And it's Paul missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The 3 for Doncic. The Mavericks rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 5 now.
Once Paul makes up his mind, he does not hesitate on that play and is developing his three-point game later in his career.
Doncic slammed home, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nailed from three-point land.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there, has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Kleba. Wants to get it to Doncic and does.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Ball against Richardson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And they call the foul. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's funny how much Chris Paul is showing so much nuance that he has as he's aged in this game. Just an unequaled and unmatched intelligence from the point guard position.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell me I talk too much a lot.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic against Bridges. Stuffed.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. The drive by Doncic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Paul kicks to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ayton. Another one falls for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Here's Booker. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
The drive by Doncic. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., you can see he's got good foundational form for a three-point shot. Consistency would help.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Suns leading by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Booker dishes to Ayton. And the wide open shot from Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis trying to get free. And it's Doncic missing. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. Richardson gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 9.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
Here's Paul. Bridges inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Hardaway. Mavericks trail by 4. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Richardson, good.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
The drive by Paul, and that one good. 16 points for him.
Chris Paul tapping into that absolute best magic tonight. For a long time, he set the standard for point guard play in the NBA.
The 3 from Porzingis, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points and 3. And that's a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton kicks to Paul. Down low. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Richardson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Here's Finney-Smith. A new 14 for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Maybe a little more fundamental with positioning there to be ready for that offensive rebound. Porzingis, some extra effort on the offensive glass that time.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Paul outside. Booker finds Paul. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Pulls up. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Paul. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic against Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Kicks it out to Booker. That one misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Richardson attacking, and it's blocked. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul against Richardson. Paul outside. Booker outside. Dishes to Ayton. Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks. Paul passes to Ayton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
And Doncic, here we go.
And he's an
automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good from Paul. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Bridges. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Paul, right side. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter season. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
The Mavericks shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Richardson against Paul. Booker outside. Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Booker to take the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 34.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes it to Booker. Porzingis with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Ball finds Booker. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic against Booker. And Doncic, here we go.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's now 21 points for Devin Booker.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Hardaway against Bridges. Back to Ayton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there. And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivery. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic outside. That one good for two. Doncic has got 44.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
And here's Booker from the arc. Porzingis with the block. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Booker. Cleveland with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Count! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Porzingis trying to get free.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Ball outside. Booker outside. Clock at 6. The dish to Ayton. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. They get it back. Porzingis on the follow. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, it's so hard to keep Porzingis off the boards, and the timing right there on the putback. Wow.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Paul with the buckets. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be...
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
KD with the bucket.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Now Harden. The pass to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Back to Booker from deep. Pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Booker finds 8. Another shot. Takes it out to Booker. Over to the wing. Harden against Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Booker with no one around. And at last, they get one to fall.
Oh, that one very close. Booker shows great awareness getting that one off.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract. Coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
And here is Paul. 5 points in the game. Booker outside. For the 3. They get it back. Ayton dishes to Bridges. Count the basket.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Irving against Paul. Jordan the pass to KD. And finished off by KD. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Harden scanning the floor. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Paul launches it from deep. Jordan with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Harden against Paul. For 3, Booker. Brooklyn with the rebound. In the corner, Irving with it. Whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6.0. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Suns trail by 9. Paul kicks to Booker. To the inside. Passes to Ayton. Paul with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
Irving against Paul. Irving dishes to Harden. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Paul passes to Booker. This one for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's the floater. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Right wing. Bridges, no one around him. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving finds Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, you have to talk about DJ's agility. This guy loves flashing that athleticism and speed.
Paul outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Here's Craig. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Ayton dishes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Harden outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Irving, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome, Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points and 1 block. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 13.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Out to Harris. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. Booker outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Craig. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Back to Harden. The pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Irving against Paul. Takes the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Booker. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Dishes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. over Harden.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Irving passes to Durant. Irving finds KD. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Durant against Bridges. There's the triple. Shoots over Bridges, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Aiton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Irving and taken away by Paul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The drive by Booker. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
On the wing, Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. And Ayton throws it down.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Paul. The putback, and there's Jordan, putting it right back in. Jordan's got 8 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Well, there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful off the basketball court as well. For such a long time, he has played a significant role in the Players Union, advocating for the players at large, and I have such admiration for it.
Passes it to Durant. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from outside. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Paul. He hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, DJ at his very best. Leave no doubt with that dunk. Go ahead, Mr. Jordan.
Here's Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 12. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys, they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Jordan. And KD, here we go.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
Harden against Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Irving for three. Harris passes to Jordan. Back to Harris. Irving against Paul. Now here's Irving. D right on him. Just 4 to shoot. Over Paul. Some solid D from Paul.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, Brooklyn. Booker outside. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
The drive by Paul. Here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
Ayton hits them both. Nets trail by 12. The pass to Jordan. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
1:43 left in the 4th quarter. The feed to Jordan. Back to Harden. And the shot is long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Paul. The 3, Bridges, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin
margin of victory for the Suns.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Passes it to Durant. Will it go? And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Phoenix. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. DiVincenzo. He's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. Harris outside. Pass to Jordan. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end. Of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Irving to the paint. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Irving. Jordan's got his second basket.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Middleton outside. Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Out to KD. Beyond the arc. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. A shot off that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open onto Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Tucker. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Buried from 15 feet out.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And that corner three, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes him, makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
Here's KD. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball.
Antetokounmpo gets to Middleton. And Jordan sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. There's a minute left in the first. He feeds it to Jordan. Pocket 6. Harris's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday goes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Outside, KD. And KD throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Middleton for three. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Back to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Irving finds Harden. Durant with a wide open look, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
No shortage of... This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was asked about his goals this past offseason.
For me personally, I just want to get better.
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Middleton. Here's Giannis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Now here's Irving, and Jordan has it in the corner. Outside, KD. Shoots over Tucker. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Jordan's got 8 points.
Hey, when you're as big and strong as Jordan is, you expect to get hit. You expect contact, and Jordan doesn't let it bother him.
On the wing, Giannis, guarded by Jordan. Takes it down to Middleton. Pass to Tucker. Puck's passing it around. Giannis inside. Guarded by Jordan. Offensive rebound. Giannis high post. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the drive.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major bounce.
Outside, Antetokounmpo for three. Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Irving finds Jordan. Back to Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holiday goes in. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he lays it straight in. Giannis has got 23.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Jordan the pass to Irving. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. The Bucks have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Middleton outside. And the 3 off target. Harden the pass to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had. And that should do it with the second half about to begin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And he's still young. Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
The Bucks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against Irving. Fires, high post, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Giannis left side. Takes it down to Middleton. Giannis inside. He's against Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
The Bucks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Kicks it out to Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holiday with the 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Irving. No good off the back of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. Giannis kicks to Middleton. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. The 3.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Irving passes to Jordan. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Tucker. Outside Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good from Irving.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Tucker finds Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Harden fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. At almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless.
Holiday against Harden. Count that bucket.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
The Nets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw drops for Harden.
One of the hardest and trickiest covers in the league. Harden, not just a superb scorer, but also an amazing passer, which really makes him really hard to guard.
Giannis outside. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. With 1 on the clock, and Harden hit the stuff.
I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He totaled 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Holiday in at the point. Giannis against Jordan. Middleton outside. The drive by Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 23 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Jordan with some nice D. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And he makes that one.
Love the speed with which Harden gets his shot off, timing his release beautifully off the pass. Nice stuff.
Holiday with it, picked up by Harris. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tucker. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Giannis outside. Middleton outside. And Giannis throws it down.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Holiday against Harden. Steps back and fires. Jordan finds Harden. Shoots from the high post. It goes straight through with the switch. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times. Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
And it's Durant missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Outside for Durant. At 6, shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bucks lead by 3.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Harris dishes to Jordan. Nets passing it around. KD draws the double. Jordan the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Kumbo. Pass break, Milwaukee. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
The coach's challenge has been issued. So a game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Harden kicks to Jordan. Harden against Middleton. From past the arc. Can't get the 3 to fall. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and drew to the bonus for the head of the free throw.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. This win, such a tremendous Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Bucks, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. PJ Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Walker. Count that one. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court. But Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Giannis against Walker. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
The kick out to Tatum. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And so it's Milwaukee now. It's a three-point game. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And here's Middleton after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Holiday dishes to Giannis. They need this, and Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Walker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Count it. Tatum's got 8 points.
The height, the footwork. No wonder Tatum's knocked down mid-range from there.
Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 8. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Williams. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Smart. And they double up Giannis. There's the pass to Tucker. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
They grab their own miss. Williams. Second chance shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 10. Giannis throws it down.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Pass to Brown. There's the three. They get it back. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Pass to Walker. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 12. Kicks it down to Middleton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
1 second left, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis...
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. PJ Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. He was all alone on that one. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Tatum. He's got 10. Clock is at 3. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown, good.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Walker, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. There's Brown with the three.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active. And engaged on this end. Outstanding. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Williams against Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets the three fly. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Brown against Holiday. Brown the pass to Williams. Outside, Walker. Now, Smart. Clock at 4. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Smart. The kick out to Walker. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
It's Giannis with the drive. Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Passes it to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Bucks trail by 17. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Giannis inside. He's against Williams.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The pass to Williams. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Holiday. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He is. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, there was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points and 1 assist. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
The blocks are impressive, no doubt, but his intimidation factor actually prevents certain shots from ever being taken at all.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 15-point game. Hits it down to Middleton. Oh, and he almost... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Brown down low, guarded by Holiday. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep, and the Celtics hit again from deep. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Brown outside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 21. And Tucker kicks to Giannis. Back to Tucker. Pass to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Shot from the top of the key. A nice shot by Tucker.
He might never be a #1 option, but Tucker is there when they need him. He'll give you minutes, and he'll give you points.
Walker goes in. Here's Brown. With the shot. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball moves.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Celtics now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Walker goes in. Launches it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Knocked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Shot's good by Walker.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And stolen by Tatum. And Walker kicks to Brown. Tatum dishes to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Giannis left side. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third.
And just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Celtics leading by 21. Walker finds Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Smart. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Tatum is that scoring gene, but with efficiency, both from the field and the line.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And taken away by Brown. On up the court. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's on. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Pass to Brown. The tray. And again, Boston with the triple.
Drills his 3rd 3 of the half. I mean, that's 15 points from long range for him today.
Holiday inside the line. Stolen by Walker. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Giannis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Brown outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the three in transition.
Right side Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. And that one is off. And the Celtics going the other way now. Shoots off the step back. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. The kick out to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. DiVincenzo against Walker. To the inside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Brown. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
It's stolen by Brown. Tatum passes to Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Brown against Holiday. Back to Brown. Over Holiday. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
Step back and squared up.
And once Walker finds his rhythm, he stays aggressive. That's the kind of killer mindset he has to have.
On the wing, Giannis. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. And it falls.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.